explain. Da, 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 da. So we're gonna do that after we do this, actually.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
All right. Just getting stuff and things out of the way. We're gonna get Corin's mission out of the way first. Applying an attribute anomaly to enemies. Okay, so Bernice and Lighter.
Let's fire it up.
Ooh, Bernice, Jane, and Seth.
Call me anytime. Ready when you are.
This will be a good team, actually. You know what's a shame? I'm missing out on Seth right now. Super hard. I mean, I'm missing out on Jane Doe super hard and Bernice, and I missed out on the rerun.
Don't it? No escape.
Jane, time to rotate.
Found your weakness.
Come on, surrender now.
About to heat up.
How do you like me now? Now, you're the prey.
Boom. Boy, if I had Jane Doe and then had Polkra on the same team.
Want a glass of night?
If you need help,
Which alias should I... I've been waiting for you.
What are the...
come on.
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't
Burn it
it?
kind of heat things up.
Yep.
Look, isn't it pretty? Ready for a fiery feast? My turn.
Okay, here's a taste of the abyss.
About to heat up.
Turn over, and you leave! Your crime won't be forgiven!
Need a hand?
You may remain silent.
How do you like me?
Oh, that was awesome. And just one more and we're done. But today, what we're gonna do is because we need to finish Zooey Yuan, at least in
Help is here.
Well done, Sakat. Attack incoming. Surrender. It's pointless to resist. My heart is a mirror. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
all right, again. That should be 11.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let me see how much I got. Let me see how much I got. I don't think I can get it done yet.
If you need help, come on.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's just enough.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, getting stuff done. Actually, that might push her over the edge.
A mission?
Huh?
Let me
Is something the
see.
matter? Officer 148,
You know what? That
Juyuan,
won't
ready.
push her over the edge, but I know what will.
Ready.
So now,
I'm at your dis- If you need help,
this
Officer
should be
148,
enough.
Juyuan, ready.
More than enough. Yeah.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I didn't want to do that actually. Yeah, let's do the expert challenge. Oh my gosh. I might be doing this for a little while.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
A deep cleaning.
Fine. It's not over yet.
Scatter!
My blade strikes. My blade is already sheathed.
Dokagu is here! Yeah!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Swift and decisive.
Yeah. That will be more than enough today.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your...
We'll pick. Looking for an.
Come on, let's get to work.
My good. Don't just handmade. Huh? Is something the matter?
You know what? I might make A and B a priority next month and keep it as attack strictly. So I think Monday I'm gonna do Zhu Yuan. Actually,
So sleepy.
who else requires these? See, Seth does too. So few folks. We'll see. Be chill, child. I guess that I don't cry.
Ready and wig. You have
I shall.
Pick me.
Starlight, it's time to.
officer.
Actually, can I even do anything with these yet?
Is something the matter? Huh? Is something the matter?
All right. I gotta pause the stream because my dog needs to use the restroom, which is annoying, but hell, I can't do anything about it right now. I'll be right back. you know. Oh, let me grab some water real quick. Goodbye, 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 baby, baby. I'm watching TV. So long, so long. I'm watching TV. Goodbye, 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 baby. Oh, I'm watching TV. Yeah. Oh, some Mac DeMarco type of afternoon. That's what. Okay, I'm alright with that. Or Mac DeMarco type of morning. This is alright with me. So today we're going to do At the Cost of Life. Let's see how this goes. Alright. I'm surprised she still has food. I'm using that dog food more.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
I don't know, man. Consuming HP over time.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should.
Yeah.
You strike.
This is the answer I see. I damn near feel like I'm gonna have to go for the encounter first. This is a... Oh, wow. Still have to end up fighting. Oh my god. Oh my...
It's not
Bro.
over. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, I promise. I'll do it.
Why did it start out like that? You know what? It was worth it.
I'll manage things from here. Press the advantage. So unprofessional.
Ooh. I'll go see what I can get. Sheesh. Well, it was worse. You probably should have went for both of you.
It's over.
I'll try hard
This mission isn't over. I'll carry on. Nothing slips through my defenses. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, I promise. I'll complete the mission, even on my own. Precision strike. Don't even try. Everything's under control. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
My fuel tank! No!
I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
You know what? It's funny.
Ready.
I have two.
It's a shame that I feel like I have to do this.
That's me! Okay, let's get ready. I'll protect you from any danger.
And then what we're gonna do
Preparing
is
to
Officer One Head, pick me. Don't one.
I'm at
You awaiting. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Secure the perimeter.
this is the only team I see fit. This is the only team I see fit. You basically said, figure it out. Do what you gotta do, but figure it out. Yep. I had to think about it logically, like, what are we really doing?
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Not waste time, dexterity.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
I'm keeping it as this.
Weakling.
Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have to play like this, but you know what I mean. I probably could have went right, could have went left or right, but I don't know what the encounter could have been. I just wanted to see what was on there. I know nobody's gonna get 20%. I gotta go about 10%.
Can't let this power go to waste. Huh?
Any last words?
It's over.
Time to shine!
Fine.
Execution continue!
Surrender! Courage is power! Now perimeter under control.
Yeah, this is a better squad for this.
Victory! The only option! Yeah. I won't budge! Even one step!
Yeah, that's nice. I knew what I had to do, and I was afraid to because I was like, man, I want to make this challenging. No, I don't. See, then I get a buff from Caesar. When Caesar enters combat or switches in, she instantly buffs all squad members with a radiant Aegis shield. This effect can trigger once every 300 seconds. While Radiant Aegis is active, enemies within a 5 suffer a 15% all attribute resistance reduction. Okay. All attributes. That's crazy, bruh. No, I can't get back in. I can't get back in. I can't get back in. My bad, I'm listening to Mrs. Magic. I like the strings version. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. I'm not doing that. If you thought I was gonna put my life in even more danger, nah, go left. I need the Rezonium. I'm not gonna lie.
It's over.
God, yeah. Nah. That is stupid. Now, why would I do that when I need all the HP I can get? They're trying to screw me over. We're just gonna go left because I was intending to go left anyway. Let's see what you got here. Chain attacks, 10% decibel. Oh, it's you. Pompeii, baby. How you doing? Oh, you're doing like that. You got it, boss. What? Unmerciful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's restart it. You gotta come correct with this one, because you got no health. I didn't even, you know what? I should have respected your gangster. You right. Oh! Okay.
There's no retreat now. This ends here. Swift and decisive. Victory. The
You
only
right.
option. My blade is already sheathed.
I will gladly lay my ass over here. Wow. He doesn't jump at you again.
Weakling.
Man, you don't even know. You don't even know. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. I want you to be happy. How you happy with her? Oh my goodness. Something that fill my mind. Just make it make sense to me. I'm not so much of a standing, a mistake that you can't erase history. I'm trying to figure out which way is better for me so that I can get a win for me. I'm gonna go left, homie. I can buy stuff at the very end.
It's over. enemies of such mistakes shall pay. Huh. Vanish. Home is where the head is? The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Huh.
Oh, honestly, yeah, I'd rather take the impaired one. And we are gonna go right instead of left. I will take some extra little Z-Bucks.
My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash. Weakling.
I really do just abuse Miyabi, but you can when you got her, man. Like, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Like, wouldn't it make more sense, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd rather take the possible 2 free items. What you got for me? Yeah, I'll take the S rank. 10. Why are y'all? That's what you reduced me to. I can't spend nothing up. Y'all, you ain't. Cause you know I could.
Victory, the only option.
Courage is power!
Now the limit are under control. Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade.
I'm getting an ult right here.
Enemies of section 6
And then an ult right
shall
here.
Resistance is futile.
That wasn't bad. I had the right stuff I needed. I just needed to switch the teams around, most definitely. But that actually wasn't bad. So how many more do we got left? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Got my stuffs for the week. I only have 9 more levels left. Wow. I've been chugging along. Chugging along. Ooh. And you know what? I was gonna do cleanup, but I'm not going to.
Awaiting further instructions.
You have one pick. Good day. Looking ready for
A mission? Take me along.
What about corn?
standing by. Oh, don't look at me.
Nah, it's tempting, but I haven't even worked on corn for a minute.
Standing by.
And I'd rather work on Ambi before I work on corn.
Don't look ready for combat.
Honestly, I might try to get corn right when I try to get Piper right. Because those two could work together in a great team.
Good day, Proxy.
With Lucy as a... Oh yeah, that's a crazy team, actually.
Anytime.
Standing by.
My loyalty lies.
Then
Let's get to work.
Anton
It's our turn,
and
bro.
Ben need some help because they could work well together, actually.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me?
Come on, let's get to work.
That's a team I would have with Kalita.
How can I?
Ready for combat.
A mission?
Officer 1 by. Oh, huh? Is something the matter?
You went for the crit damage. I see. Oh, shoot. Wait a second, man. And I know I can do that. 4 and 2. Damn, I'm not feeling the crit rate. It is double crit. Ah. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Real quickly, we're just gonna see what we get out of these cleanups real quick. Oh my god. And defense. Oh my goodness. They duped me twice. Hold on, what do we get for this defense? That makes sense. Pin ratio, that's actually nice. So yeah. We're gonna discard this one. Keep this one. Discard this one. And discard all of these. Discard this one. Discard this one. Keep that one. Attack. It's double attack and HP. Double attack and defense. Somebody will need that. I don't know who, but shoot, you on. Wait a second. I might be on to something. I'm all right. I might be. I don't know how much, but I might be.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at
Cause think about this. So they recommend the same. Okay, but what? Just think about like this. What if instead it was two-piece anomaly mastery? See, it's gonna be for Vivian. When a squad member uses an EX special attack, the equipper's anomaly proficiency. Yeah, that's gonna be for whoever comes out next. I know it is.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Man, actually, let me see what else I can get out of this. Side. Discard immediately. 3. Defense. 6. Well,
Awaiting further instructions. You have.
You can't have it all. But thing is, I almost damn near feel like you should go this one. Or this one. Cause that'll come in handy later. Now.
Is it time to clock out?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
The crit rate's already going up twice. But her attack is gonna be nice. Not on this one though. And on this one. Okay, so I have enough crit rate to go around. A decent amount.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Just give her either Brimstone or Mercado. You know what, bruh? How many? I'm not trying to. Cause it'll be done if you just go ahead and do it now. Cause then all you'll have to worry about are her skills. That I've had to wait on for a while for a lot of characters. I'm still finishing folks to this day. But all the other stuff is pretty much done. And if I have batteries to spare,
Resistance is futile.
I better be using them hoes.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
This is what I've been saving them for anyway. This is what I've been saving them for anyway. This is going to get us. We just need a glimpse.
Surrender!
It's over.
Well, that didn't take long. Cause they're giving us a dummy amount on the blue side. So here's what I'm gonna assume. I got it right now. If it ain't more than enough now,
Ready and
I shall follow.
we'll pick me.
I must be intoxicated.
Zuyuan, ready.
It was overdue. It was overdue. It was overdue. And that's why I'm doing Billy next. You know why? Cause yeah, that's why. Y'all thought I had a reason. No, not for real. Not a big one. Well, I'm gonna do Billy's and then I'm gonna do Corns because I just got Corns recently. I could have been had it, but you know. And actually, the Gilded Blossom might be better for her than it is for Zuyuan. But we'll probably end up switching her to Brimstone or Steel Cushion, depending upon what the challenge is or what the thing I am doing. That being said, let's take a look now. And you know what?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Nah, I've been holding on to batteries. I could have been using these. You know why? Cause you know who I'm about to save these for? Vivian, the poor depressed child. I just be wanting to give her a hug. Cause I know I'll be seeing shit in the future, like that's about to happen too, and I want to be like, nah, just give me a hug. I see it too, girl. I see the shit that you have to endure. Nobody should have to know what's about to happen at all times, and it's just some fucked up shit. You know what I mean? Granted, I'd rather have that than, something just kind of any more obscure. It's crazy when they did that part of the story on it. Like it was like, dude, I knew she saw some crazy shit. I knew she saw when she saw that lady's death. I was like, yeah, I knew it. Cause it's weird. It's like, why does this lady keep on showing up out of nowhere? It's like now you're crying for her. You had no sympathy for her before, and this came out of nowhere. So it's like, nah. I don't know, man. And then you just kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna question it. I could, but I'm not.
Awaiting further
I'm at.
won't take me. Stop. Huh? Is something the matter?
Best believe we went ahead and for now.
Huh? Is something the matter?
If I got them, I'm gonna spend them. If I got them, I'm gonna spend them. I got it, yeah. Also, vacations get spammed on my indie playlist just as much as Master Marco does. I'm not just out here listening to Playboy Cardi and I don't know who else is in that. Opium. I'll be that guy to be honest and say I still haven't fully listened to that King Carson album. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it because it's like, man, I do make music myself, and it's so easy to make that. Anybody could do it. But it's actually fun to make when you know how to do it kind of quickly. Like, it really is fast food, y'all. Rage. It's definitely like fast food. Trap has become fast food. Um, Kendrick did mess up the industry a little bit because now niggas gotta try and shit. And it's like, man, I've been doing that for years. Like, I've gotten to a place where the music quality is up to par with these guys.
Awaiting for
I could see if I wasn't like doing none of this stuff they doing. I'm doing all the stuff they doing. And I see it as like, oh man, like
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
that's funny. I really am grinding, getting her like fully decked out by I'll say by the middle of the month. If something tells me I'm gonna get a little creative with it. Yeah. I do one of these. I'm gonna cop 2 of those. And then by Monday,
Don't look straight at the moon.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
It's over.
Shokaku is here! Yeah!
A deep cleanup.
You gotta trust the process, man. It'll come in handy, I'm telling y'all.
Awaiting further instructions.
Keep this.
Superheroid 1, Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Keep this. Keep this. Boom.
Huh? Is something the matter?
And then I thought about it, y'all. I thought about it all. Only got one more left. I gotta use it
Awaiting
wisely.
further instructions.
And I might use it to finish her. So now, next week, all next week, focusing on just doing this stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Like, she is already fire. I should probably opt for crit rate, shouldn't I? Then you look and you're just like, nah, crit damage will do just fine. But when you look at crit damage, you still get more options for it anyway. Like, that one you got is just really good. It's not the only good one. I'm gonna lock this one up. Not gonna lie. I needed to see that. Lock this one in. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for somebody. I just don't know who. Man. Man. I damn near want to do Grace and you know what? Yeah, I might do Grace and Rena together.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Anyway, before I forget, and before I started, I'm going to use the restroom.
Ready and waiting.
You have my handmade Rena at your service.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting further instructions. We fight.
This is the path I follow.
You want to test my hammer?
Need something?
I'll protect you from Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Starlight, it's time to...
Don't just think about it. Do it.
I'm at...
Hey,
Eradicate all evil. Only the ready and waiting. You have
I shall follow your orders.
you.
This is the
Hey,
Need...
asset.
I have two guns.
Huh? Is something the matter? Let's.
I'm at your...
Officer 1.
pick me.
I shall follow your orders. Thank you for the recognition.
It's over. You asked for it.
Time to clean the floor.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option.
This power!
The cold is silent.
By your will.
Time to wrap things up! I'll eat everything! What's this?
Yes, Master. I'll bite your throat out.
The pleasure's all yours.
Time to clean the floor.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option. Scatter.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
The cold is silent. This won't hurt much.
Time to end this.
I'll eat My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
I'll bite your throat out.
You asked for it.
By your will.
No forgiveness. Remember to smile.
Awaiting further instructions. Only the this is you.
Need something? Go ask.
Let's start the experiment.
Is it time?
I only
I shall.
You have
Need some?
Let's
A new case to
I'm.
Let's
a new case. You have my Let me finish my cup of hot water. Patrol mode activated. A new case. You have
Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
a new case to solve. You have a new case to solve.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Justice will be served.
Swift as an arrow.
One strike will suffice.
One fell swoop.
Swift as an arrow.
One strike will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Here comes the burst.
We press on.
There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
way.
We press on.
Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Surrender.
Following orders.
I won't miss.
A preemptive strike.
No use resisting. Face the consequences.
I won't miss.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Here comes the first.
We press on.
There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. Who's the pathetic one now?
Surrender. Weak spot located.
Swift as an arrow.
No use resisting.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Huh. Weak spot located.
Swift as an arrow.
No use resisting.
Weak spot located.
Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Waste of time.
One fell swoop.
For real this time.
One sprig will suffice. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
We press on.
For real this time.
No use resisting. Here comes the first.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
There's nowhere to run. One strike will suffice.
Face the consequences.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
See your heart's reflection.
No use resisting.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Are you red-handed?
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice. Weak spot located.
Swift as an arrow.
No use resisting.
Mind and body.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Awaiting further instructions.
You have my
Let's do a new.
You
Needs.
You have my complete support. Secure the perimeter.
Is it?
I'm at your...
A new case. You have. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Awaiting further.
A new.
You
Need some.
You have my. A new case to solve. So be it.
string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
See your heart's reflection.
No use resisting.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile. We press on.
There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah! The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Here comes the first.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. I won't miss.
See your heart's reflection.
No use resisting.
Surrender.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
There's nowhere to run.
One strike will suffice. Mind and body.
You know what? I didn't even realize I was muted this entire time. I've just been going ham.
Waste of time.
I won't miss.
See your heart's reflection.
No use resisting. Justice is served.
I won't miss.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
I'm not getting nearly as much power. I can't get hit at all, man. That's why I'm restarting so much. Because I wanted this 2-star at least.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
A preemptive strike.
No use resisting.
Weak spot located.
Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Mind and body.
How did I get that to trigger? I don't know.
Justice is served.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crash.
There's nowhere to run.
One strike will suffice. Surrender.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crash.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
We got it that time. Yeah. See, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was an A rank. I got my S rank. I've never gotten an S rank out of these. Never gotten an S rank. I got it for the first time today. Claim that. Now we got Pompeii. Yeah. Okay.
Ready and waiting. Only the brave will win. That's me!
A new case to solve?
We fighting? Take me. I own
Starlight, it's if you need
Good day, pick me.
Officer 1. I'll protect you from any. Relax. You're in good hands.
Just peep game, y'all. Peep it. Gotta peep it. Check it out.
One step further!
Strike zone!
Come on, face me head on! Full lockdown complete. Your journey ends with me.
A beautiful shooting star!
The brave fear nothing. Initiating level 1 safety net.
I'll win! End of story!
I won't budge! Even one step! Neutralizing the threat.
And the winner is me!
The best defense is a strong offense. Victory's mine!
Catch this one!
Now I gotta redo this one. I technically don't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Awaiting further instructions.
You know I could. You know I could. But I'll wait for Trigger. Just for Vivian. The fangirl of faith in. And the only anomaly ether character. Oh, but the kit on her is crazy. I know she's better than Zuyuan. I mean, not the Zuyuan. She's better than Chingy. Not by much, but she's slightly better than Chingy. It's small. It's small, but it makes a huge difference in the end. Whereas we gotta wait with the. We gotta wait till we got the stun window to do it. Trigger can do that shit on contact. She can add a damage multiplier. That's stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. And it works just like Pokra. That's why I'm like, man, the aftershock. I love that shit low key. Oh my god. Damn.
Awaiting further instructions.
One thing I do want to try out though since I do have the ability to.
Ready and waiting.
You have my complete.
You want it?
Need something?
So cool. Is it?
I'll protect. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
1, 2, pick. Looking for.
Come on.
My lord.
Good day. Don't get made. A new case to solve.
Let's, huh?
A mission? Take me along. Ready when you are.
A new case to solve.
Officer 1, let's start. Huh? Was something.
I have two guns.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Start. If you need help, call. I have a mission.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Stop resisting.
Please don't resist. Following orders. You walked right into this one.
You're headed behind bars!
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Sustain fire!
Do it again.
You're under arrest!
Let's test your metal. Caught you red-handed. Yeah.
You may remain silent!
Hands up!
Locking in.
You're under arrest!
Please, don't resist.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Eat this!
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Round them up.
Turn over, and you leave!
Alright, so now I can see that.
You walked right into this one.
You're headed behind bars!
Sustain fire.
Here comes the first.
You may remain silent!
Surrender your weapon!
Wait, let me at least see how to use her in like teams.
Locking in. Yep. Drop the weapon. Neutralize.
Let me give you a little treat, like this!
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon! Ready and waiting.
Dikasuro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I only handled Officer 148.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Huh? Let's.
A new case to solve?
Officer 141.
Pick me?
Huh? Let's. I own Officer.
Don't just think.
Huh?
Pick me?
I'm at.
Let's start.
A new case to solve? Patrol mode activated.
You're under arrest!
Let's test your mettle.
Locking in.
finish my cup of. Huh?
I have 2 guns, so double.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Let's.
A new case to solve.
Stop.
Huh? Is something the matter? No restrictions! Fire at will!
This won't hurt. Please don't resist.
Yep. Drop the weapon!
Here comes the first. Yeah.
Well, damn. That's kind of cool. Well, she's like fully strong enough to start doing this stuff. It's over. Mm. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Some commissions. Like what? See, that's the thing. It's like y'all don't know how to chill. Do y'all not know how to chill? Oh, somebody knocking at my door. Who was knocking at my door? Oh wow. Shepherd. They're joking around there.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's
A
no
missing
need for
person.
combat.
See, this nigga's already weird, bruh.
Completely
I was like, bro,
Honestly, I
like
can't
this
think of a
nigga
better
look
way
like
to
the
test your
Joker.
skills.
Look. He dressed like the
To be
Joker.
rude to the client, but guiding
He
people into
look
the
ugly
hollows
as
is
hell
what a
too, with
proxy
that
does.
creepy
A
ass
commission that doesn't
smile,
even
dude.
require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely... To be honest, the client...
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now.
No!
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though well then,
Oh,
I'll
wow.
leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Maybe we should remember? I was in.
Why do you sound mad? Well, thanks to you.
Yeah. Two months ago. Why are feeding the seagulls fried? What is this? That is an ongoing thing. They be feeding the seagulls fries. Y'all just cool with y'all tater tots and fries being ate by seagulls and shit. These folks do not care about us. Gonna check all the stuff up here. What's good? Wise?
No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
What the frick?
My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with
My real name.
Ma'am,
I haven't used that in a long time.
I need you to chill while I'm watching Trigger be
Miss Caron, I just...
Thank you.
that
Please.
girl,
Oh, let me see. You're right.
the lady with
How
the
did you know?
sniper rifle.
No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
I'm glad you're impressed. But why do I get the feeling you aren't very happy? You look a little uneasy.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client hasn't responded at all?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Oh, word.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Caron? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Caron wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing
We're
to
gonna let her investigate. Let's help her. Let's help her. I want to see who this is.
Still unreachable. My hands are tied. Please look into the hollow and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Nah, I ain't gonna stop you. I'll help you out. I don't want no beef. She said that. I'm sorry. I'll be ready to go. You know, I got that thing on me, and I just be ready to go crazy. Alright.
I've got your back.
Ready and waiting. Don't you? Good day. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Bro, cuz think about this. Think about this team, man. And then what we're gonna do is we're definitely about to just go ahead, switch those out, replace. Yep. This is the team I wanted. Yeah. I need a team oval. The oval squad. Oval squad.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
Let's play a little.
Maintain fire!
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date Charon.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
You're not lost because you can't remember. After you left the hollow, spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
That's what I've been curious about.
Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. Recalibrating. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects. You're in my sight. I call this ability...
Wait, something's up ahead.
Oh, shit.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on?
Pin them down.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
The
melody of combat. Adjusting for wind. As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
It's over now! Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up. Charon! It'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward. All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Proxy, they're
Great, that's a relief.
confirmed. One is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other three? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond...
Help me.
There must be something we can do.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this...
Am I?
Charon, what's wrong? It looks like...
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
I remember now. There was a madman. A lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not...
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get...
That's wild. Okay. The gentleman.
assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves?
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the
All Defense Force officers
Actually,
prior.
I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones.
So Remembrance Day is like their Veterans Day.
In each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Wow.
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with the veterans. It's somebody that was part of these squads. It was part of one of these squads.
We did?
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving...
I see. Well, whatever happens, I hope you find...
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
That's crazy, man.
Phaeton, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Okay, ordering taco.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating.
That's wild.
Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really—
Thank you, Proxy. I feel— I've got your back.
Ready and waiting. You have my complete support.
I'm at your disposal.
And don't just think. To what do I
My loyalty is ready for combat. Andy, in position. Standing by.
Time for some.
Ready for combat.
Okay.
Only the brave.
Let's start.
If you need help,
Good day. Is it?
Come on!
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job? Payment received. Let's get to work.
Looks like there's something here. Is...
Proxy, look at this.
Why is there a communicator here?
There's hardly any dust.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who are you? And by Sniper of Liar Squad, are you referring to Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you and my sons, this must be...
I'm not sure what you're referring to. If you hand them over...
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes. But you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this. But I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course. Oh, and I...
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Calibrating.
Is there nothing we can do?
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
I found a box. Something feels...
All right.
You remember what's inside the box, right? The loyal students, the one sticks always wore.
Take this!
he died. I found him. He took his own life. Now it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals.
Recalibrating. Quick shot!
Ethereal had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystal. We raised again, and he was oh so proud of, with just one last shell inside.
You're in my sight.
Prepare! Tube!
And just like that, obliterated both his core and his heart. Any thoughts on the way he kicked the bucket? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole thing up? Or did it really happen?
Take that! Up here for Desperate. Shut up. I don't know who you are, but you'll pay for insulting him.
Oh, wanna kill me? Then come to my next surprise spot.
Another high-pressure ether.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Acheron's favorite glove. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Recalibrating.
As expected of such a seamless, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, also hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, right, Sniper?
This prey is mine!
Such beautiful hands, that they could no longer hurt. Ethereals gnawed off her arm. Part of her went as well. But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection, won't it? Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? We'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Ooh, good reaction! Hurry up, then. I've got one final surprise location for you.
Quick shot!
Who's the boss now?
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. The surprise is at the end of the road.
enemy is this battlefield air. Oh, my fur.
My goodness.
Ether vision activated. Take this! You're in my sight. Time to pin them down. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Increase firepower.
Congratulations! There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a mannequin and engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? Oh, my sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Well, damn.
Strike to be sure. And as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of your skills.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've gained your teeth, you're looking somewhat respectable. Your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her that? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Imperials or retained them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar's Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Do you think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Roxy hiding in the bamboo. She's chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. All because of some ghostly visions.
Bruh's an asshole, bro.
Teammates are real-time projections, then accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts?
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who've been missing for years who were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old Rambo fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. So-called reason to go on, latch on to any stupid excuse. Just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Roxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? Where did you... Still trying to play tricks.
My bad, y'all. I've been playing for a minute now.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe the things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and...
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal... Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come down, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious. Eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force. The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to find... Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes... I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain if they're truly no longer alive? How can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Kiran, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Kiran, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will, no matter how things turn out.
Roxy, thank you.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that... Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Oh, shit.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the
They trying to assassinate folks on Veterans Day.
I'm not missing any chance to face Grim
In this game, their Veterans Day. Not on literal Veterans Day. Remembrance Day is their Veterans Day. They're trying to assassinate somebody on Remembrance Day. Somebody's trying to start, yeah. Hey. Alan? Who is Alan? Oh man. Oh no. Damn. That's wild, bruh. Hey, like this game gets really like kind of crazy with this shit. Like, gets kind of depressing. That's good. I'm glad they like letting her breathe, bruh. Oh yeah, you definitely lost your dad, and damn, oh my god.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
I hate this because, like, how do you not have PTSD, my nigga? I guess she technically does. She's been trying to look for her teammates for a fat minute. She didn't want to come to this. I wouldn't want to come to this because this is something that happened like fairly recently for them. Like, it's been long enough that it's like, it hasn't been like 20, 30-year anniversary of blah, blah, blah. No, it's like, this is like maybe about a decade. So like, it's been some time. This is the same thing that Bella and Wise, their caretaker went through.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible
With their
outcome by
teacher,
any means.
yeah.
Styx,
It was the same event, and I really want them to keep elaborating on what happened back then. I want them to keep opening everything up. Because the timeline's crazy.
After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the
Nice.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
I could tell you was dripped out.
Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all...
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you.
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back.
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the Defense Force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their...
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize for that we all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented them.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking. Is that Zoe on the
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of...
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will, however, they gave their life in honor of the wishes. My speech was meant. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths. So they can. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved one.
It's you.
What meaning does the
It's you.
Open your eyes.
It's you.
Death is the method. Tear the wound open. One.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said.
But someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on this shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier. She seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll send you the location shortly.
A location with a picture of the hostages.
Charon, what's your plan?
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept it's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. I've got your back. Awaiting only the...
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
What's the catch? What you want from me?
My blade is at the
Convenience after all.
Please support.
I'm at your point. I shall...
Let me finish. You have my complete support.
Let's go.
Charon, look! Another communicator.
Another communicator?
Oh, really?
Do you really still need to discuss...
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore.
Zoe. No. Grim knocked Cortez and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my just like me. The fall of the old capital left you in...
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think the Imperial Kara's squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for. He pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on him. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just... one night, when they were pleading with me, so
You really think?
What else? What unknown? It's precisely...
That's exactly what I wanted to say, Jesse. Aaron, but you can't see any of that, Grim Vulture.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Knox, Carton, Impura, and many other spies.
You're cornered.
You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
Adjusting for wind.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were guarded such an absurd way. Like a kindergarten election for class monitor. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Can you...
Why not leave their fate as unsolved mysteries? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
You cannot stop me.
In any case, stumble into the underworld with your insight, filling out
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
You're in my sight.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your cold corpse. You made it. That's part of the hollow. Why so? Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Time to pin them down.
But really, the only way to put it, what knight ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you. I made sure it's a serial way of corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Don't hesitate.
I can be...
It wasn't easy luring it here. You could play with it for a while.
My bullets are...
Not for me. I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
mind and body. Huh. Surrender.
You're in my sight.
sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Damn. That harmonica came in handy, boy.
Where's your friend? Proxy.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. Advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, The hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. Very similar. Yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. The villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. It can still be played after taking a bullet.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me in the most intense way. But
really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
That's wild, man.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the... When the reinforcements decided...
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have...
Thank you. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. Nathan, Grimful...
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. Regardless of how things I found this while going through my brother's belongings.
Thank you so...
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee...
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo...
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of...
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the...
That's our medic, Kakaitis.
You two, stop arguing during the recording.
And that sticks. A reliable artillery specialist.
All right, let's all calm down.
That's our scout and engineer.
Okay, thank you all for...
That's our captain.
As you heard, over these 1,000... Hey?
Not just that fight. You often worry about...
Where did that come from? But I have to say, I get how you feel. Don't try to carry it.
As long as you fight with... But don't let that weigh on you. Try to struggle with that kind of thing.
Exactly. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, finally...
Proxy, you remember? I was one...
Yes. Can you see...
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer. Thanks, guys. Proxies? No. What?
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting.
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. And because of that, because we are calm, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving...
You don't have to tell me right.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the defense?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining.
So, what's your decision?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old cap?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my truth. I hope we can become true comrades.
Yes, it's a promise.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Ogle Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Dang, bruh. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I just got done the Trigger story, man. That's crazy, bruh.
Ready and waiting.
Well, I've done just about everything that I can today.
I shall follow you.
One pick me. Huh? Is something the matter? Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Nah. Oh, that's why it's crit damage. Yeah, take me to Back's Galaxy.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always... Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Honestly, I was about to go for the lip gloss next one. I'm going for the cannon rotator.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Did you get what you were looking for?
Alright, I think I've been on for too long. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, bruh.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bangbu combo? I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try him out on Eos, one by one. Is that it? Come back. Need anything modded? You know where to find me. Got any questions?
Actually, I'm broke. I'm gonna call it a day, man. I'm going ham and cheese. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, they'll have more stuff to do tomorrow. Like, I'm hoping by tomorrow we can get we won't get shield defense by tomorrow. In fact, we won't get shield defense for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna end it with a just like this, you know? Just like a G, you know? It's your boy Big Nature. And the Zambi is throwing it up. Douchers.